Jó, azt csinálja ezt a Pinnacle Station-t. És láttam róla a YouTube videót, hogy mit történt. Csak azért, hogy egy házunk legyen.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Szerelést akartam.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Back away, nice and slow.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Mom was right. I should have brought a sweater.
All this for one damned sorry. Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms.
Gianna Parasini.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's second in command. She's here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Commander, maybe we should tell Liara that her mother's here. Or bring her along. Maybe she can reason with Benezia.
Szeren segítségében nézjen mátriák egy távoli 15-ös csúcsnak nevezett komplexumban tartózkodik, oda kell menni. Rájöttél, a Benezia mátriák a Novérián van, ám jelenleg nyilvános kikötőben tartózkodik. Ahhoz, hogy eljuss oda, szerezned kell egy engedélyt, hogy bejuthass a garázsba. Annelies adminisztrátor nem adott neked, de talán meggyőzheted valahogy, hogy esetleg más is megkönnyékezhetsz. Gianna azt mondta, hogy El akarod hagyni Fort Hansant. Ó, beszél. Arról le is. Az adminisztrátor irodája fent van.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Van a nagyobb hajó, meg ez 2 kell. Nem is 2, 4.
Most elkezdte streamelni?
Mert nem te nézed másik két.
Még csak rákattintottam.
Hát így látszik, hogyha a liftekben anglis nyelven lehet a mór meg a honosítás nem nagyon kedvelik.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Egy közekes Krugen páncél. Novéria csempészek. Opol megkért, hogy csempész át neki egy csomagot a vállma. Segítesz Opolnak a csomagot megtaláld a Normandia mellett adott területén. Elvette az Opol csomagját, úgy tűnik, hogy igen erős kísérleti fegyver magam benne. Ide neki a boltba.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Can't go.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you. Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
That sounds reasonable.
Then this business is concluded. Is there anything else the other should like?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Só os keepers mesmo.
How can I help you?
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? And you didn't think that was weird?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Annelies nem találta rendben az iratairat. Valahogy pedig ki kell jutni a Porthamshire-ből. Csak nyitom én még mindenki. Tudtam, hogy ennek az árnyékat csak úgy kell.
Mr. Annelies isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annelies.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Annelies isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Várja, Lorik Queen. Csak külön engedélyel csatadott porcelán. Gianna szerint Lorik Queen-nek kell beszélned. Beszél Lorik Queen hotel bárjában, azok bejáratánál szemben lévő liften menj fel a felső szintre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Novéria kémkedés. Egy Melinkális nevű asszári megkér, hogy Oroskázba Rafael Vargas ki. Kaptál tőle egy szerkezetet, amely képes belépni a férfi személyes hálózatában, miközben beszélgetsz vele. Vargas a hotel bárjában van. Ahhoz, hogy működésre bírsz a melén szerkezetét. Üzletről kell beszélned a férfival, dörröd a fickó, és igen hamar rájön, ha valaki csak az idejét fecsérli.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
Oh, a cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
Melina hálózatból. Elmesélte Vargasnak Melin tervét, a nő még várja a visszatérésedet.
Any results?
I told Vargas what you put me up to.
I see. May I ask why?
You were breaking the law. By spying and by bribing me. He'll be on guard against you now. That's worse than a slap on the wrist fine, isn't it?
You have a unique perspective. Devious, one might say. I believe I should get off-world now, quickly.
Good day, Spectre.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstripe suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and
so I don't go gate up
bloodstains
and
off the
drive.
carpets, would you?
What sort of office?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on thin
course.
Oh, sure, the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? At the equator? Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield?
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
Itt esítem meg ott. Nem már meg.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshen's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshen administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Beat it.
Yeah, azért getting it.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
Letteralmente le alsó szintől szintén szint.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorick Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Take cover! I will destroy you! Locked and loaded. I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Take him down! You must die!
It's over now.
Betöltötte a bizonyos Lorik komputerét. Lorik meg egy törve az irodájában, miután bent. Vagy le kell másolni a számítógép látófájlokat. Megvan a bizonyíték. Vidd el neki az anyagot a hotelbárja.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Shields disabled.
De imádom ezt a stázist.
Shields down. Think we got him, Commander.
Amely most se sikerült.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
rock gardens and waterfalls. Very zen.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parsini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Gian ajánlata. Megkért, hogy győzd meg Lorikot arról, hogy tanúskodjon Ananias ellen.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They will be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Blake vállalja, meggyőzte Lorikot, hogy tanúskodjon, tér vissza a csúnyához, Ananias irodájába.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Bár nem tudom, következő részben találkozunk egy Gianával, de nem biztos.
Tehát nem emlékszel?
Hát, ha kicsit felfrissítem memóriámat, akkor lehet.
Találkozol vele. Iliumba.
Függetlenül attól, hogy mi történt az első részben.
Hát nem függetlenül. Akkor, hogyha segítettél neki és túlélte a játékot, akkor. De szerintem egyértelmű. Ha meghalt és vagy nem segítettél neki, akkor minek találkoznám vele. Remélem azt tudod, hogy ezt a Noveria Curse-ot egy csomó módon végig lehet vinni.
Hát
úgyis,
tudom,
hogy nem segítesz neki, meg úgyis, hogy meghal.
Hogy eláruljuk a főnökének, hogy ő így beépített, mit tudom, úgy hal meg?
Nem.
Mert Lori Quint azt csak úgy tudom, azt hiszem, csak úgy lehet megegyezni, hogy elvileg, a jól befolyásom, meg különben akkor semmiféleképpen nem megy bele. Hogy tárgyalj. Akkor csak azt az opciót dobja fel, hogy oda tudjuk neki, akkor meg Gianna lesz egy kicsit dühösebb. Szóval akkor nem árulod az opciót. Kísérletezzek.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analeus Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Unfortunate? He was a criminal, Captain.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analea-sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I don't intend to make life difficult for anyone.
I appreciate that, Commander. If you will excuse me, I must file reports on this incident. Good day.
Ez az opció kimaradt, meg mert... Hogy lehet hamarabb jöttem volna koloszodat, hogy mi történt a csapatával.
Mi?
Na most ez az opció kimaradt, elvileg van egy olyan opció, nem? Hogyha mielőtt elmentem volna, azt számon kértem, hogy mi történt az irodában az embereivel. Nem?
Ja, hát kitől? Hát Zétől? A Lorik, vagy mi a faszom?
Hát te tudod, mielőtt Gianával beszéltem volna, hogy letartóztassa a fejnökeit.
Ja, most nem tartóztattad le?
Tudod, azelőtt mondjuk ide lejöttál, azt hiszem, akkor van egy olyan beszélgetés, hogy nem tudjuk, hogy mi történt az irodájában az embereivel, valami hasonló van, nem?
Ja, igen. Hát,
ez most,
ja.
hogy ez kimaradt, utána jöttem ki, hogy letartóztatták a Gianna főnökeit. Most ez az opció kimaradt belőle, nem kérdeztem, akkor mi?
Ez kimaradt.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Analeus had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Helytélyes pletykák. Portánsan rengeteg minden valóság alapot nélkülöző pletyka kering a 15-ös csúcsról.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Na csak.
Guess we know what Benezia had in the crates.
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us, we fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
Safe Money says Benezia had them in those shipping containers she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Miért öli azt az, mint egy jármű, amikor csak ezt lehet elvinni?
Redeploying.
Hoppa. Az meg. Az UV fogy már hónap munkanap.
Persze. Már csak ilyen.
Vagy úgy vannak vele, aki az új évet nagyon be akar ünnepelni, akkor inkább kérjen szabadságot.
Sokan vannak úgy.
Hogy amúgy az a i.BL-os alkat vagy. Csak alkalomat rá.
Na, kezdek rájönni, mi a baj, miért nem tud települni ez a cucc.
Ja.
Mert konkrétan, ahogy hivatkozik rá a telepítőbe, ott nagybetűkkel hivatkozik dolgokra. Tehát nagybetűkkel indulnak szavak, meg ilyesmi. Viszont a mappák, amik konkrétan létre lettek hozva, ott kisbetűvel vannak írva.
Tehát, hogy kisbetűvel kell beírkálni a dolgokat?
Nem, pont, hogy át kell írni nagybetűvel. Egyelőre úgy néz ki. És úgy néz ki, hogy föltelepült végre hiba nélkül. És végre megnézzük egy összetet.
Use
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Mm-hmm. Mi? Oh.
Animals, wind, this place is in bad shape.
Now is not the time. Not in the middle of a fight.
Things. Hard to kill. That's all I need to know.
Bár az érdekesen fencezett keresztül rajtad a hullája, de mindegy.
Mi?
Hanem itt, azt mondja, itt állok, azt mondja, estén mi a faszok voltak ezek, azt ikor, hogy a hullája keresztül viskázott rajta. A reknik katona.
De ide amúgy már hoztad, volt, hogy már ide hoztad Rexet korábban? Korábbi végjegyzésben?
Ja. Ja, mert ők nem nagyozzák egymást, igen. De...
Hát nem azért, mert Rex az Reknál, tudod, Reknivel az eléggé. Krogenek harcoltak vele, meg ilyenek.
Már nem nagyon lehet változtatni.
Shepard, that is a backup power system for the station mainframe.
Can we fix it? Get this place back online?
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
The book overdoses. Vagy kézzel, vagy beáldozom 100-at. Nem próbálj kézzel.
Hello.
Hello. What's up?
I'm just trying to do some modding. fixing the lighting in those various scenes.
Troubleshooting this fucking thing is a nightmare.
What are you doing?
Trying to get the Dragon Age tools. The toolset.
Was sci-fi here while I was gone?
No.
So the yard scene is done. Now is the lighting. There's not a lot of stuff left on the list. It's just a couple of things. Wow, not quite.
For the Lyra scene?
No, I mean the list in general, like the list. You know, the list.
Yeah, show me.
Okay. I mean, just just go to the to-do list thread and just scroll up a little bit.
Can only see change logs.
Scroll up more. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. A couple of scrolls.
Let's see. So did you actually change this, or is this still the old one?
No, this is like the literal current one. I had to expand it since we got more information in the last week or so. The old one was completed, but then I had to expand it. This is literally everything that is left, or the unofficial patch, of course. I still have to actually fix the music in ED. But yeah, this is all. I've done
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
And then we're done.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
So, what was that thing with the Garrus music? You want the music to start early?
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel.
Actually, it was you who suggested it in the first place. And then I agreed. It was you who suggested it in the first place, and then I realized that yes, you're right.
Right, but
please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access.
So basically, I think make it happen earlier.
Hold on.
Executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
So I think
I need to find Matriarch.
Is that it's supposed to start earlier? Maybe, but still, that it lines up with him appearing. That's the
User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please.
You see the
Diagnostics
screen?
in progress.
Hold on.
Critical
I am
failure.
still looking at
Main
the
reactor
list.
shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections
I feel
are
like I'm missing something.
There is absolutely nothing missing here, trust me. And if something is missing, it was already done. Like I said, there's a whole list.
Do you know why
that
the
are
reactor was shut
completed.
down?
Like, let me show
I'm
you.
sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Goddamn. Okay, there we go.
Emergency
This is
guidelines
all that was
suggest the
already done.
frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts
Anyway,
whatever you unleash to sleep.
Let's
Nice.
see here. Can you hear the audio?
I can hear the audio. I cannot see anything, but I can hear the audio.
Fucking hell.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15.
Yeah, definitely.
This allows the crew to remotely
definitely.
access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were
So basically,
implemented within the
you
hot
know,
labs,
like
the
when
cable was
so
automatically
there is the
ejected.
build-up part of the song,
Yeah.
and then when they show girls, that's when it's supposed to, you know,
Yeah, I agree.
finish.
How do I reconnect the
Shouldn't it start
landlines?
when he starts saying his line? No?
The
Hold on, let me
landlines
look
are
at it because
designed
yours
for
was
easy
incredible. Like I
reconnection.
only saw still
The
images.
router
So
for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Damn, boy.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
What do I need to do
I'm
to
not
get the
sure.
power
I'm
back
not
on?
sure now that I'm looking at it.
The valves to the helium-3 fuel
Because
must be opened.
basically
This
the
can be
music
done
is
at the controls
synced
on
up
the
with
reactor
him
assembly
actually
proper.
being shown on screen. So I
What
think
happened here?
that's pretty
He
deliberate.
walks. He
I'm
walks for
sorry,
like
but I
5
need a
seconds
more
before, like,
specific
you can
query.
see his back and everything.
Yeah, but the music synced up with him getting his face shown.
Why were you taken offline?
It's exactly synced up. Look.
P15 must be
I'm not
sterilized
buying,
for
no, but I'm
security
not buying it,
purposes.
honestly.
My
That
personal
Look.
data are purged.
I don't think that's
Creatures are being
coincidental.
found
Look,
here. Did they
look
come
at
from
it.
the lab?
Like you see his face,
I'm
and that's
sorry,
when
Commander.
the music.
Inquiries related to
But
our
it's the same
research
video that you
require
just fucking
privileged
opened. Oh,
access.
man.
Only executives of Binary Helix have that level
Yeah.
of clearance.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Look. Now.
Stage 1
As you see his face, that's when the music swells.
Contaminants released from
I know,
laboratory
but-
pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented.
Oh shit, it even
Stage
says
2
Turian
alerts
soldier
issued at
before
hot
that.
labs.
Oh, okay, my
Isolation
bad,
2
my bad.
breached.
Okay,
Tram
okay,
shut
I see, I
down.
see. Okay, so there's
Landline
nothing
to
to
hot
fix,
labs
alright.
disconnected. Stage 3
Because
alert
do you see what
issued
they did with
locally.
subtitles?
Yeah, I know. They did it
I
deliberately.
never
that's what I'm saying.
actually noticed
Shutdown
that.
and
Okay, so there's
evacuation
nothing to fix.
initiated.
Okay,
Code
my bad.
Omega sent.
Okay, I will literally delete that from the list. Okay.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research
It's an
require
interesting piece of
privileged
music
access.
there, by the
Only
way.
executives of Binary Helix
When
have
do
that
they
level
ever
of
use it?
clearance.
Like
Never.
in any
It's
other
a
place.
unique-
But
That's all I need
like
Very well,
what's the
Commander.
this must be a
Logging
part of some other soundtrack.
User alert.
So
Main
what
reactor
music has
shut
this?
down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Anyway.
Let me see if there's any cut content here. And again, like, conversation supports player helmet
Isn't the
false.
related
Why?
to main
You give players an option to either hide their helmet or show it in cutscenes, but then in certain cutscenes you force the choice upon them. Fuck that.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
There's some very interesting cut content in this edition.
What mission?
Hmm?
What mission?
Well, when you meet, you know, when you talk to Garrett.
I think there is probably cat content, you know, in every mission. Almost.
Look at this line. So the Jerian, Jesus, the general would actually be like.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert.
Yeah, that's the original.
That plays in game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Carry on, sir. I didn't see you arrive. At ease, General.
This is James' introduction.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Branch.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I'm hard to kill, you should know that. So there is no good content. Okay, my sincerest apologies. This is actually something I need to attend to. You can even see it in the Which lighting do you prefer? Let me show you.
Oh yeah, Legion lighting, of course.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We'll see about that. But anyway.
Hold on.
What?
The fucking tools had finally started. Holy shit.
Na, működik.
That was a genuine gasp of surprise.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Since you went away,
Passenger
I have been
trams
trying
are
to get
offline.
this to work.
Do you know why it worked?
Yeah, I did like 100 million articles, read-throughs, and you know, trying to fix it in like 10 million fucking, you know, troubleshooting ways.
Sure, but like,
and then you know, like it said that it couldn't connect to the fucking database, and then you know I just did a final reinstall, and then I started it again, and now it finally does for hours. For hours.
It definitely has nothing to do with the cabling was automatically ejected. On your behalf, definitely.
You know, if it has something to do with that,
that's all I need right now.
Very well.
I owe you one.
Logging you out.
And not for saving.
Not for saving you.
Anyway. look at the scene. So you see this lighting, right?
Yeah.
And then it switches back to it switches to this crap. What the hell is this? It goes from this to this. Which one do you prefer? Because in the very next line it goes back to the original lighting. See?
I think this is the one that is supposed to be here, the original.
Right, so it's an issue.
Yeah. By the way, do you see load mod in the background?
Yeah, I see it. Alright, I'll fix that. Because I really want to get the little things out of the way today before I jump onto the big stuff, like compatibility and shit like that.
But finally,
User
it
alert.
fucking started, so
Main
now
reactor shut down in
I just
accordance.
need to know.
Are you gonna be like
Online.
modding
How may I assist you?
the fucking...
That's all I need right now.
Dragon Age 2 or
Very
something?
well, Commander. Logging you out.
Dragon Age 1, I wanna see first, because I just looked at some footage. And some you know, pre-release footage, some E3 stuff, and it looks like a lot of stuff is in the game, you know, didn't make it. Like I believe this game has an insane amount of cat content, and of course a lot of it is restored. You know, there are a bunch of huge mods for this game.
Logging you out.
But thing is, I don't think that anyone ever looked at it the way that I would. You know, because everybody always, you know, just wants to mod their games. You know, just wants to change stuff. But
Main reactor shut down
I
in
want to
accordance
restore
with
stuff.
emergency
I don't
containment
want to,
procedures.
You know, change it too
Manual
much.
restart required.
But now that it's installed, I just, you know, need to figure out how to... I need to watch some tutorials on how this toolset works. But, you know, since level editing is possible...
Yeah. Hi, Sci-Fi.
Hello, Sci-Fi.
Tomorrow, Sci-Fi. Just, you know, tell me when. Like, give me some time. 8 p.m., 7 p.m., whatever you want. Just tell me when. So I can adjust.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I realize that in this game you literally never look up.
Yeah, it's true. Don't look up. Movie name.
Oh yeah, show this to Sci-Fi. Sci-Fi, are you here?
Sci-Fi surviving.
A hívott fél nem kapcsolható.
What is it?
Look at this, look at this.
A bubble button, so it's small.
Okay, Hydra. Final verdict. I actually prefer like the old version. I'm not gonna lie.
What's wrong?
I made this quickly, you know, because
User
it's, you know,
alert.
kind of promotes the
Main
mod.
reactor
It's funny.
shut down in accordance with emergency.
Can you hear the audio? Sci-Fi?
Yeah.
And then there is the original version. Hold on. 10 minutes earlier.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Actually, has nothing to
By the way, tomorrow for me is 2 hours away, I think.
Okay, I didn't mean technically tomorrow. I meant tomorrow, you know, normal people time, like, you know, normal people time, like 4 p.m., 5 p.m., you know, when people are usually awake. Not like literally tomorrow.
I won't be awake though. My sleeping pattern's fucked up.
Yeah, I agree, and I usually don't wake up before like 11 a.m., so I fully understand. It's just that, you know, I just give me some time.
Oricon, have you considered
User
that you have
alert.
autism?
Main reactor shut down in
No.
accordance with emergency
I am
containment
blessed
procedures. Manual
that,
restart required.
Normal neurological pattern.
Oh, that was like...
I don't think so.
And what have I done that made you... that might be similar to you?
I won't say anything.
I wish I could.
But you know, at this point, everyone is neurodivergent, you know, like literally.
Yeah.
Hadro has tally autism.
Yeah. You know, I realized that in this game nobody ever looks up, and that's a fucking shame. And I didn't either. What the fuck?
That's because the game is training you to always look down.
Yeah, I know, but now that I'm looking up, because I watched this E3 presentation, or not, it's not even an E3 presentation, but it's like the game director at the time was doing like a little walkthrough of places, And then he said something like, you know, let's like look at the Tower of Vishal in the background, you know. He said oh, for fuck's sake. That's really loud, hold on.
Sorry.
Why you what's with the cat video?
That's a handsome cat though.
Okay.
So the guy said that, you know, that basically that Bioware, of course, always puts so much detail in their games, and then, you know, we put so much detail into here, and then he looks up at Tower of Vishal and he says that, like, you can notice the random ravens flying around the Tower of Vishal, which, you know, will be a story point later, and then I look up and there they are, but then I realized that I never actually looked up and never actually saw this.
That's just the way the game is, like, you know, make me behave. It's not your fault. Because all the combat occurs ground level, except when there's like a harvester in the sky.
But I'm talking about Dragon Age right now, so yeah.
Oh. Fuck.
I'm glad to.
Well, same thing anyway.
Look, I have found a bunch of footage of pre-release Dragon Age.
Yes, I agree.
It's funny looking at them on the internet.
I mean, if anyone here has autism, I can make an argument that it's Haladjunk.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, he does have an affinity for collecting things.
Yeah, exactly.
So, you know, it's just like, you know, you have any traits, you know, like that's a trait for autism. So, you know,
yeah,
it's literally like you like collecting things, you like looking at, you know, like the attention to detail. You know, that's autism 100%.
I'm kidding. We're normal, both of us.
Look at this. This is a pre-rendered video in the game. And this video is completely different, like lighting and everything basically. It's like the whole mood is. Yeah, it is, but not like this. Doesn't look like this. Like, hold on.
Sci-Fi, do you know how the original boss fight for the Reaper on Rannoch was supposed to work?
I've been told
yeah. I wanted to say that, yeah, I have taught him like 10 times already.
Alright, you smartasses. I really wish somebody could restore that, because goddamn.
Because all of you repeat yourselves.
Because you don't want to, yeah, I know.
Nah.
Because,
so yeah.
You mean because I don't want to restore it?
Yeah.
I mean, I tried before, for the record, I did try.
You didn't try, you stopped at like literally nothing.
No.
You tried for like half a day and then said
that is true.
Oh, fuck this shit.
Are you secretly an old married couple?
No, this is, you know, Sci-Fi, I know human interaction is complicated for you, but like when you have, so I'll try to simplify, like when you have a couple of friends and they know each other for a long time, this is kind of how they talk. This is just how, you know, how it works. It's the same thing with married couples, because being married isn't just about having a spouse, it's about having a good friend. So the dynamic isn't all that different long term.
So you are a married couple.
and of course, let's just not pretend that you know any real old married couples like I do, for example, and then you would know that they behave very, very differently.
Hadra went. Oh fuck, okay. Hadra, you weren't supposed to be that savage. You're not supposed to do that.
I mean, like, I literally know, like, in my family, and they do not behave like this.
So do I.
they are very, very different. They are very much not kind to each other, and they kind of hate one another, and you know, they always bicker. So yeah, it's very, very different.
Well, yeah, this is what happens when you follow the programming of the Matrix, and you just get married because it's expected.
How may I assist you?
Because that's what you're supposed to do. Without actually
What's this about loose
thinking of
contaminants?
whether you want to get married or not.
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway
Then of course you
decontamination
get stuck in
chamber.
this micro world. You
The
get
tram
obsessed with
station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
I'm not against.
Controls
I'm
for the
not against
fail-safe
marriage. I'm not saying you
systems are
shouldn't do
located
it.
in the
I'm
security
just saying not
checkpoint
everyone
outside
should do it.
decontamination.
It's a viable life path for you if you're the kind of person
User
who's built
alert.
for that.
The
If you find
fail-safe
someone who's
system
right
is
for it.
currently
It's
inoperable.
not something that should be normalized and enforced.
I like how
That's all
I
I
turned
need
this
right now.
conversation
Very
into
well,
something
Commander.
about marriage.
Logging you out.
Same thing with having kids. Like everyone has kids, but like the majority of people, I would argue, the majority of people are not capable or ready for actually raising those kids.
Interesting.
And
Like,
so you
so
end up
the
this
E3
cycle of
version
fucked
has
up
fire.
people in the generational trauma until somebody's
No,
born.
the
Like,
E3
just
version
being-
doesn't have fire. The E3 version is the dark one.
Oh!
Just fucking broke away from my rambling.
This is the E3 version. This is the actual in-game version.
Wait, are you watching my stream or something? What is going on?
No, I'm just looking at Dragon Age stuff.
Ah.
Bioware faces.
The thing is, you can't really restore the original boss fight because you need cover for that, and there is no cover.
No, but I'm not talking about the cover part, man.
That's what I was referring to.
I don't care about the cover
Missiles.
part.
Be
No,
nice.
fuck the missile. They are shit. I looked at the map that was open there and it is shit. Don't need that. You only need
Yeah.
the Reaper chase.
Well, I said boss fight, not Reaper chase. Did I stutter? Different things, man. Don't get mad at me.
Lord of the Rings.
Now
It is.
entering decontamination and transit.
Like they literally said that, you know, like the entire art style was basically Lord of the Rings and the Song of Ice and Fire put together. And then, you know, problem is that they didn't follow this advice later. Like that's what they were inspired by at first, and then it became more of a, you know, general fantasy thing. Like modern fantasy, I guess.
Can't escape. The tunnels now.
Is this pre-rendered or is it in-game?
It's in-game graphics, but it's pre-rendered.
He killed
Otherwise,
himself
there is no way they could, you know,
because he was
put
part of whatever
so many actors, everything in one frame. The game would lag itself to hell.
Believe in a wheel of life.
Total War
Your
can
people
do it.
call it reincarnation. My people have a similar philosophy.
I think the game would crash because of running out of memory.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Sacrifice all our dogs.
Tell me what happened here.
Well, sacrifice is literally one of the, you know, one of the tenets of the Grey Wardens.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
But do it for the dogs first.
I am sorry. The
Give
network
ourselves a
connections
chance.
to the labs have
They
been
sacrifice
damaged.
themselves as well.
Data is limited.
Do you think it should be possible to? I mean, I'm not asking that for the mod. I'm just asking in
What's
general.
the
Do you think it
status
should
of
be
Rift
possible to
Station?
broker the peace if Tally
Rift
is
Station
dead?
has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of
Hold on,
contagion.
hold on, Oricon.
It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined
Did
for
I hear
medical
that correctly?
What?
When does the "we have it under control" line?
If it's locked
even
down, will I
plays?
be able to enter?
When Tally is not
The passenger trams can bring you
Admiral,
to the
because
facility.
you can broker
Further
the peace
access
without
will
Tally
be at
being
the
an admiral.
discretion of the security
I
forces
see, I
there.
see. Okay.
That's all I need right now.
And then,
Very well,
you know,
Commander.
and then I
Logging
found
you
this
out.
one. Look, just look. This is so interesting.
Dragon Age porridge.
Like, it looks unfinished, but at the same time, it's interesting that, you know.
Look at that logo. Ketchup and wrestling belt.
Yeah, they changed this logo unfortunately later. Like, look at how many like greeneries on the behind them. Like,
it looks like you're a Ninja Turtle.
Oh yeah, look at all that cut content during the fucking... Oh yeah, look at that, beautiful. Cut lines from... And run.
Man, look at that frame rate.
That's a lot of barks from Han. These lands can probably be used during Priority Earth, Hodro. Oh, nothing. Alright.
Gonna have to poop it out.
Geth, led by a Geth Prime, stand before Shepard and Rannoch. Yeah, there's only like one Geth in that scene, my G. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Hát itt nem jutunk.
You put his dinner in his coat. Just scoops it out. It's like
Stand down.
a handful of pasta and sauce.
I think dinner here is very like, you know, probably just some bread or something.
Can those things work a train's controls?
It'd be funny though if you
Hell
just
if I
did
know.
that.
I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that
Here
I
you
won't
go.
shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
They use a lot of Mass
All I can do is
Effect
hold out here and
animations in
protect the
this.
civilians. There's
Of
an
course,
emergency
they
elevator
are
out
more
by the
like
trains.
Bioware animations.
This card will let you activate it. Can take
But
you down to the hot
which
labs.
game did they first?
If you need any first
you know,
aid,
come
Dr.
out in?
Cohen's
I
downstairs.
think Dragon Age was created first, but it came out later than Mass Effect 1. It has been in development for so long.
What can you tell me
I
about
think the
the
Mass Effect one's more
That's Dr.
sophisticated
Olar.
though, from
He's
the
the only
looks
one
of
who made
it.
it out of the hot labs. He's the only bolus
What do you
left
mean in terms of animations?
In terms of the facial animations.
Oh yeah, because because Mass Effect is, you know, Unreal Engine, but this one is their own engine, their own old engine.
In the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The
I
only
think
way
it's
to
called
find out
Eclipse
would be
or
to send
something.
scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
But they
Tell me
can
about the
do
structure of
good
the hot
facial animations in this one too. Like
built into one of the
here,
glaciers further down the mountain. Real
like
old,
this is very
fixed
unfinished.
stable. Something goes wrong,
Unfinished
they
looking
heat it
at
up and
unfinished
sink it into the
animations
ice.
and everything.
Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency.
But of course,
use.
not as good as Mass Effect. But in Mass Effect, there is also a lot less conversation than in this one.
My people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Sometimes the
Did the aliens come from
fantasy
inside the facility,
designs
or did they
confuse
attack
me.
from
Look at
outside?
that, how massive that
You want my
belt
personal
buckle is.
opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Like there is so much vegetation here.
Tell me about
compared to
Whip
the
Station.
actual released
I
game.
can't talk about everything.
The
What do you
FPS
need
is
to know?
suffering for it.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
Took an arrow to the side.
I was just
The
impressed
combat
with your
system for this
operation.
game is
Being
incredible.
able to
It
weather
just
a
looks
weak
clunky at
assault
first,
with
but
no
it's
need.
incredibly
Only
detailed
guys
and
get assigned to high security facilities.
very well done.
What
Reminds
impresses
me
me
of
most is the
Skyrim, you
turrets,
just take an
alarms,
arrow
and
to the
cameras.
head and it's
They're all routed to
nothing.
a central location out by the
Bro,
quarantine.
what?
One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets
you
all
know.
the way.
Take an arrow to the knee, or you get shot by a repair laser. Doesn't really matter.
You're certain the
You know,
matriarch is still in
Shepard
the
you get the
has-
same thing.
She hasn't
No
come
damage.
in
has
here.
plot-
You came through
Shepard
Central
has plot
Station, so
armor.
she ain't there.
You can survive anything, even neurological damage.
What is funny here is that
people-
Morrigan has a different
We weren't
voice
expecting
actress.
the
It's not
initial
Claudia
wave.
Black.
They made it inside.
It's interesting that there is a different delivery for
Those
these
of us
lines.
left are
Very
shorthanded.
iconic lines.
We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an
That
alternative.
outfit
So,
is very
sci-fi,
weird.
when are you releasing the video? Just give me a, time.
Huh? Alright, okay.
Or at the very least, you can
I've got
upload
work.
it whenever you want. Just
Yeah, I
tell
hear
me,
that.
like the moment you upload
I'm
it, just
telling
tell
you.
me.
How about I release it
Hell,
at 12
man the
a.m.
perimeter!
What is that? 12 a.m.
Go, go, go!
That
Like high noon?
High
Wait.
noon. That's 1 hour plus, so it's 1 p.m. for us.
Okay, that's
But it's high noon.
an hour now for me.
What?
that would actually be perfect. So yeah, go on.
What are you talking about, sci-fi?
It's not that long until it's
Thanks for the help.
Oh,
Every few
fuck,
hours
my
a group
brain.
comes up the tram tunnel.
Next
Yeah, I
next
know.
day,
It's actually
12
better since we locked down the
a.m.
elevator.
No, or 12 p.m. or whatever.
I'll do
you know.
whatever I can.
Midday.
I don't know
12
why they
in the
keep throwing
morning
themselves
for
against
me.
their defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Wait. What the fuck? God, I'm tired. send you a message, fuck. You do look like a Ninja Turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Archon, the fuck are you doing?
You're not gonna go to modding some bugs.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab?
Cool.
I never went in the high security areas.
Look at that. And then I started the fucking game. Look. And they are there. Hold on, where is the fucking game? Fuck.
Uh-oh. YouTube died.
Yeah, because I'm trying to change the screen to this. Of course, you know, this is a modded version. I will clean up my mods soon, so that nothing, you know, unnecessary remains. But look, there they are. They are flying up there. Barely visible. I never looked up at that.
Uncertain.
Now they, of course,
I
added
welcome
atmospheric
you.
fog.
Cautiously.
Stuff like that, but you know.
I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Mostly the same.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Yeah, it looks like the area is the same, but like the lighting and stuff is different.
About the state of our guards. Many have been away
And the
for
frame rate's
days.
better.
For now,
Yeah, of course.
with forced cheer,
That's where the battle is,
I still have a
or will be.
limited supply of
Can you jump to your
sell.
death?
You cannot jump in this game.
Regretfully,
Can you fall to your
most
death
of my
still?
stock is being
No, because you cannot walk off
Captain
surfaces.
Ventralis.
Damn it. I wonder why that was the case though. Why doesn't Bioware let us fall to our death?
Well,
Even in Andromeda with the jumping.
In Frostbite, we know it's because they, like, the loading times take fucking ages, and then, you know, their own fucking game mechanics are a little, you know, unpredictable.
I want to be a crunched up bone heap.
You want to be one?
Yeah, in Mass Effect Andromeda. I want Ryder to be crushed into bones.
Okay, I believe if I can, you know, learn how the toolset is working now that I managed to install it, I believe I could, you know, find some stuff in this game.
In what? Dragon Age or Andromeda?
Dragon Age Origins.
Yeah.
Because I know that they barely cut anything from Dragon Age 2 because they they had so little time to develop it.
There's in Andromeda there's a cut Solarian companion, which is interesting. To me, anyway.
Oh, what was that sound? You were looking for the Calo romance, weren't you?
Nah, there's no such thing in the files, but there is.
I know, but you were looking for it when you started playing.
They should have it. Give me a romance.
Here is the actual deserter.
Give me some food, motherfucker.
No.
So mean to me. God, I want some chocolate, but the shops are closed. Fuck.
of course, you know, for this game there are the kind of mods that you are making, Sci-Fi.
What?
You know, like full-on nude mods. And there are many of them, of course, you know. Any respectable modding community makes those first. So that's how you know that the Mass Effect community sucks.
Mass Effect has them, but they're terrible.
Well, yeah, it has the low quality kind, but this game has a bunch of amazingly high quality ones.
What?
Nude mods.
For the characters. Or for
Yeah. For the characters and for everything, and for the different races. And there is also like a full-on sex mod for this game.
Oh my god!
But literally, they animated scenes for it, and there are many different versions for it as well. And they all account for all romances and stuff. And all of them are unique completely. So there you go. Of course, you know, their quality is questionable sometimes.
Bug out.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Yeah, I will probably remove a lot of these mods, texture mods and face changes, a lot of stuff.
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep.
Mass Effect modding community is so lazy.
There's something you need.
To be done by AI.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
AI textures, AI videos.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
Why is it so quiet? What's going on?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job.
Make my shit.
The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
But you're not done. How do you want him to make it? Do you have textures and everything? Do you have the complete model?
We can just do the normal modern for now.
It's easy to forget why science is guided
Oh.
for that.
Because it will have the same bones in the end.
I reckon, you know, I don't know if that video was worth it, but
Sorry. Well, there's Dr.
My video is terrible.
There's also our guest, Lady Benetti.
it's a good video, but it's not worth, you know, a fucking modern romance scene.
What do you do here?
Like that is, you know, that is at least, you know, Tully face, kind of.
Ah, so you're just trying to change the conditions.
There was an accident.
No, I'm not, because you didn't.
Yeah, you want that Tully face.
But I already told you that before, you know, that I would help you with stuff if you made that.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What would you help me with exactly?
Well, I would help you implement stuff. I would learn from Oricon.
Implement what?
I'll implement the fucking Mordin and the other naked models into the game. And then, you know, maybe for ME2 as well.
Jesus.
And then really definitely implement Tully.
You really want that Tully face, don't you?
Well, I gotta learn that shit if, you know, if I ever want to.
Anyway, how's your day been, motherfucker?
You know, usual. Nothing. I have to go to sleep though. That's why I quit the game. Because, you know,
what?
Fucking work tomorrow.
I'll release the videos soonish.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
Is Oricon still here?
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Oricon, where the fuck are you? Why?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
Oricon?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics.
I'll
I
release
specialize in
the
biotic
videos
enhancement
soon.
specific hybridization.
Can you... What do you mean soon?
Well, it's gonna be 10 soon. And, you know.
That's a bit technical.
2 hours from now it should be 12.
I am very good
Didn't
at
you
tracking
just say
variations
10
in
seconds
genetic
ago that you were gonna
sequences.
release it tomorrow
I'm
at 1
sure
p.m.?
you would find it quite dull.
No. My time's not the same as yours.
You know, he's just taking the piss out of you right now.
Recently transferred, yes.
Hmm?
What do you do here?
Like, I can tell right now that you are just,
enhanced allele-specific
trying to be funny. But
me?
Think you could translate that into galactic?
What do you mean?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Because, you know, you obviously understand what we talked about before, right?
No, I don't. Why do you think that?
Well, you know, because I don't think you are stupid. So yeah.
Why
you obviously know that you will release it tomorrow at noon.
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Right.
Then why would
But it's not... Right now, it's going to be... For me, it's going to be 10 p.m.
But it doesn't matter what it's going
I
to
am
be
a
right
Leslie
now. You are going to release it tomorrow at noon, right?
Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just?
I don't know because I don't know what his time is.
But noon, man, I told you noon your time.
My time.
Yes.
That's all you have to
interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as
So
vast
that
as
is-
yours, it would appear to
that is-
be
But what
inattention.
But what if I'm not awake?
But you don't have to be awake. You just publish it. You just set a publish time for on YouTube. I can show you how to do it if you don't know how. Or if you stream your screen, I will tell you how to set it.
I know how to do it. I'm just.
You're just annoying on purpose. I know.
It's just such a weird way to release the video.
Man, just set the date and it will be done.
God, I'm just a robot.
Are you?
You use me and then you throw me away.
You know, I never wanted you to make a trailer for this, so you know, if that would be the case, then I would have thrown you away a long time ago.
Oh, so you're planning on it?
To find out about them, didn't you?
Like, literally, only Oricon wanted this video.
Yes.
I didn't even
I'm the
want this
only
video. I
survivor
just wanted a
of
1 minute
Hot Lab.
comparison for like Love Mod. So in reality, this was
I heard you
your
were in the
idea.
hot lab.
Yeah.
How did you make it out alive?
Hold on.
I killed her.
This whole operation was your idea.
Doctors on Muir. We were going to
like
lunch.
the video?
No, I love it.
Went off.
It's
a very good video.
Ran into the tram.
Like
By the
genuinely
way-
one of the best trailers. Like better than any trailer I ever
Banged on the
made.
window once.
Oh god.
Then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Are you gonna make my
Close the
thingy,
door.
Ori?
I am, of course. That was the deal, right?
Are you really
Tell me
going
what
to
you
do?
know.
Yeah,
I'll
of
make your
course.
survival
Just
mean
like you
something.
made the repurchase?
You think I want
Or better,
absolution?
you know.
There is none.
That is not the same.
Could Matriarch Benezia
How is it
survive in
different?
hot labs?
Because the repurchase is a complex
The
sequence that
specimens
requires
were sensitive to biotics.
edits in multiple fronts, whereas
I need to know more about
the
those
new
things
model is
out
just
there.
a simple mesh replacement.
About the
Takes like
Rachni?
5 seconds.
Yeah, but you also
That's
need to put it into an actual scene, no?
Yeah, but that's easy.
Where did they
again,
come
that's-
from?
That's easy.
They found it in a
I thought
derelict
you
ship.
said you couldn't do that.
An egg.
Well, I
The
can
witness
if
is
the
the
if
last
the number of
battle.
bones is the same.
They
Then yeah.
brought it here.
Well, it would be.
Cool. Then I can.
Shut up!
Will you
Because
count?
God, you want to get us killed?
For now, you can
I
just do
don't
the
have
normal
any
model.
control over who lives or dies.
So,
here.
right
Sure,
now, you know,
then you-
just exchange the modern model to like the naked
gonna be
one, so he
crazy,
just
be the
walks
quiet
around
kind.
naked.
That'll be fucking
Crazy.
hilarious.
I'm sane.
But sci-fi, you don't have a texture for the model yet, do you?
No, but you can use the normal model for now. The normal.
You mean the normal model for a fucking sex scene? Ah, man.
It'll be
Man.
Okay, this one okay.
Okay, I don't want to be involved with any of this.
So,
Letting you that right now,
to
Oricon.
another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
Heard this one.
Hadro is going to be involved. He's going to be like the assistant director.
Yeah.
He's going to rig up all the cameras and lights.
Just shut up. God.
He's going to be a digital pimp.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah.
Okay, that's almost as cursed as the fucking Hackett romance. Like, almost.
Hey, at least my one's an actual character.
So, Sci-Fi, to revise.
Yes.
When are you releasing the trailer?
I guess when I wake up tomorrow.
Come on, man. It's not funny.
Okay,
it's not funny.
When you wake up tomorrow, just when you release it, shoot me a message. That's all you have to do.
Fine.
You can release it whenever you want. Just shoot. Actually, you don't even have to do that because I have your channel on notification. So when you release it, I'll get a notification. So all you have to do is just release it tomorrow, but like not midnight tomorrow, like actually tomorrow when the sun goes up.
Why do you watch my videos?
Why not?
They're fun and entertaining.
They're funny.
They're fun and entertaining.
Cool. Hadro.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm going away very soon. I told you.
Why? Why, man? Oh, you have to work tomorrow?
Yeah.
He has to do his job so he can get more tally. He wants to buy a cardboard cutout of Tally for his room. Life
You know, if I wanted that, I would have bought the fucking pillow, but no.
Bought a pillow, yeah.
Life-size Tally.
I have way more respect for myself than that. I need a fucking girlfriend, not a fucking body pillow.
Bro. Get both. You know? And then she can pretend, like she can hold the body pillow for you and voice act Tally.
Oh my god.
That's what Gamers does with his wife. Guaranteed.
That quote unquote wife.
Yeah.
So, you go to your wife and you say, could you pretend to be a fictional character for me?
Yeah,
exactly. And then she says, hell yeah. Yeah, man. Let's do that.
You are Tally now. You are not yourself. You are whoever I want you to be.
I'm really curious what people would think of Blood Mode.
People like it. I made a video about it.
Yeah, but now there is more examples.
Well, you know what the modding community thinks about it.
Oh yeah, King Kojiro didn't answer, did he?
Well, not yet, but he has a lot to process with that message, so give him some time.
Is he just gonna say, anyone can make this?
Yeah, but the evidence is pretty compelling, so, you know.
Anyone can make this, and anyone made it shitty, in a shitty way, so yeah, that's true. Anyone can copy it in a shitty way.
If you're gonna copy someone, at least put some effort into it.
They literally only copied the places that were in the fucking video. Like that's you cannot get lower than that.
How low can you go? Shepherd versus seashells. Random.
Do you guys know the best graphics mods for the Legendary Trilogy? Like I'm just looking at the comments and like I feel like some people are literally like NPCs. Like Here's the load mod video, and one of the comments is, choosing red, green, blue ending fits so well for consoles. Nintendo, Xbox, Sony. Like, okay, thanks. Glad you liked the video.
Yeah, some of those are just, you know.
What is
some
the
of
best graphics mod for the Legendary Edition? Yeah, it's called the original games. My guy came out 10 years ago. There's your mod.
I think people might just be a bit dumb.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. I talk to a few every day. I know.
What the fuck is immersive emails? What the fuck is immersive emails?
Immersive emails is the datapad restoration mod, except it puts all the it puts all the messages in the email system. The ones from the datapads. The application that EA pulled down a decade ago.
How many times have you watched my horrible video?
I mean, it's not a bad mod. Problem is, it basically overclutters your email with random messages, like 5 words long. It's very dumb, but.
Why isn't it in the Legendary Edition, Hansro? Are you just mean? Fucking hate you. Fucking hate the guts. Give me your stuff.
You cannot even say that I should give you my money because I already did. I hope that fucking Garrus figure will, or fucking Mordin figure will be in good condition, man. I don't want to think what you did with it, you know?
Oh yeah, stuck it up my arse. Definitely.
I hope it's in really good condition.
That's not the only thing that's in there, you know.
Yeah, but that's the only thing which I am, you know, a little bit questioning.
There's 2 riders, there's 1 shepherd, there's 1 grunt.
Wait, is there roll up your ass? Really?
is there a shepherd though? But didn't you say that you didn't put the shepherd in the package?
I did it anyway.
In the package? In the package? You put it in the package.
Oh no, Oricon, man.
Oricon, you're just as horrible with these things as me.
Oricon, you are too horny for some shepherd package.
But yeah, I put the shepherd in there because I didn't know what to do with it. But you can have it. I don't care.
Thanks. No, only sell me the Mordin statue and then the fucking 3-0 figures, and there we go.
I can't give up the 3-0 ones.
Why not?
I like those.
And yeah, I know. I would like them as well.
There must be some on eBay.
So take a look. You shall see.
I just heard a bonk. What was that? Bonk.
It's a good thing that, I got my Garrus for half the price and, basically new condition. So now I can actually buy the Destiny 3-0 figure.
Was it really necessary to get a price reduction for a scrappy box?
It's not a scratchy box, man. Didn't I show you the pictures?
No, you never showed me pictures of the box.
Like, it was a brand new, sealed, very good condition Garrus. And then the fucking people that delivered it.
I'm just talking to myself, go on.
So look at these pictures, hold on. I'm going to send them to you. This is how it arrived. It's fucking crazy, man. And we didn't ask for a half price reduction, the guy said it himself. We asked if he has any kind of insurance or anything that we can do in this case. And that he said, he immediately said that he will, you know, refund half the money. Get this. Completely new and sealed, is it?
Luckily, the stuff inside wasn't destroyed.
It wasn't, because I had Mark open up the whole thing. So break the seal, basically. And he checked, and it wasn't. Unfortunately. But one of the weapons was scratched.
Do you have the entire collection?
I am missing Femship.
Apparently that's really hard to find something.
Yeah, because that figure is better than Mailship, and so the less, you know, more people bought her, but they don't want to give her up as much. That's basically the best figure. Tali and Femship are the best figures out of that collection, and so they are the, you know, stay alive. Okay.
Oh yes, that was a good one. I like that one. Mi újság van, Bence?
Semmi, megyek aludni most már.
Are you the best tester?
You have a 4K screen.
Hallod, fel tudtam rakni ezt a kurva toolsetet a Dragon Age-ba. Kb. Mióta elmentél, azóta próbáltam felrakni.
I'm trying to hear you, Oricon, but there's a guy, a really annoying guy that won't stop talking in the background.
I need you to take a couple of screenshots for me from the LA BI keys.
Oh, so you're asking me to do more shit now?
No, Sci-Fi, don't be fooled, don't do it, man. No, I stopped that from happening.
2 screenshots.
No, don't do it. This is a trap.
Shut the
This is
fuck
a trap. He's going to put LA images in the normal game. Don't do it.
What? What did you say?
Fuck all of you.
What did you do?
Fuck all I shouldn't do.
Really, Mass Effect.
Yeah.
I will never give up the shepherd. Never!
He's trying to put fucking war asset images from the lair.
No.
Why? Why are you doing that, Oricon?
Because he left already, because he thinks that they are too low res. Which I said that they aren't. I told him that it's impossible that... So, he said that the cinematics were way too grainy. You know, which is impossible because those pictures that are in the war assets are smaller than the ones that are, you know, in the BI keys. So... But he argued that, yeah, the fucking Legendary Edition is better. And now he wanted you to take pictures from the lair so he can use those in the fucking war assets.
Oh, fucking bastard.
Which, you know, I stopped that from happening. And now he's pissed off.
Are you gonna be home tomorrow?
Yeah, after work I will be.
Fuck.
I like 1 to 6 scale. More 1 to 6 scale.
Vannak problémák, bazd meg.
Mivel?
A videókészítés?
Nem, az...
Videót most kurva sokan megnézték, már 500 felett vagyunk.
Azt mondom. De ez nem történt volna meg, hogyha... Nem veszük meg azt a szart, és az a legszomorúbb.
Igen, de az Analytics az most mit mutat? Honnan nézték meg? Tehát, hogy mindenki Discordról nyitotta meg, mert ő Discordon hirdette meg, azt tudom.
Hadro, are you legendary?
I am.
Are you a legendary edition?
I just need that Mailship figure. And also the fucking Legion.
You can't have them, they're mine!
I will get them one way or another.
Adro, eltöltöttem kb. 3 órát a YouTube-on nézegetni, hogy hogy kell jól csinálni egy izét. Google Ads-et. Increase-eltem a knowledge-emet, Bence, képzeld.
És mit tudtál meg?
Hadro, if you would ever look at me, you would have to pay me £2,000.
Az baj, hogy más a promóció, más az YouTube-ot promóció, meg más az, hogy...
2000 for the Mordin and for the 230 figures, you say?
No. I'm evil. Evil!
Bence 540 klikk.
Nem rossz, nem iratkozott fel senki, mi?
32 mindig.
Analytics az mit ír, hogy honnan kattintottak rá a videólinkre?
What do you want?
Hol van? Traffic source.
I didn't mean to bother.
External.
No, you did nothing.
De externál mi? Mert addig odaírta azt.
Squarespace.
Are you the doctor
This
here?
is Squarespace.
I'm our doctor.
Kirakta valami weboldalra tényleg?
Specialty is microbiology, not first aid.
Itt Squarespace-es weboldalra.
222 view Squarespace.
We lost him.
Az egy weboldal készítő oldal. Ilyen easy weboldal készítéshez.
How's the science team?
Szóval akkor tényleg több helyre kirakta.
Discordon csak 2 ember jön. 3.
What are you guys talking about?
Every species
Traffic sources from a video.
They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Yeah, we are growing the, you know,
They're suffering from a
the
toxin.
views.
There was an accident.
The Empire.
I have a non-disclosure agreement.
14 suggested videóból, 5 root features, 3 YouTube search, 2 channel page, 1 Ontario YouTube features és 1
finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know, Mira,
1,3%-os impressions click-through rate.
for our experiments here.
Average view duration 1
We
perc.
reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you?
Jó, ezért kell megpróbálni tényleg a YouTube advertising.
Meet the tortoise.
Igazából, hogyha ezek actually organic view-ok, akkor még csinálhatjuk.
Nem organic view-ok, hát látod, hogy nem azok.
Micsoda? 144 nézőt Oroszországból.
What you say won't go beyond these.
Mondom, hogy nem organic.
Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier.
Csalás, ezzel nem télünk többet.
Ukraine 31 view.
In something that kills one species on the
United States 14 view. Belarus 13 view. Kazaksztán 10 view.
Gondolod, hogy azért Oroszországból megnézik ennyien mi? Faszt.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Where is the turtle? I can see.
Governments. They'll get this kind of weapon one way or another.
45 és 54 év közöttiek se. A nézőink. És 1 percig nézik a videót.
Good turtle.
Anyway. Good night, guys.
Jay.
That's a good dog, by the way.
Treatment.
Huh?
That's a good dog. Dog ahead.
We were close to synthesizing an antidote.
Good reptile dog.
No, it's just dog, you know. You haven't played Elden Ring, that's why you don't know. There are giant turtles like this. And they just put messages, all the players just put messages there saying dog.
I remember there's a turtle in it with a Pope hat.
Yeah, and then people just put a message saying dog.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do
because they don't have turtle in the fucking messages. Anyway, good night.
Talk to you later.
Yeah. I hope you can do something.
Yeah, jó éjszakát.
Jó.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs. They were in the midst of an experiment when the shutdown began.
When you were taken offline.
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please. This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Kinetic barrier. Medigel is a...
Wait, they gone thing. Ennyi karanténi védőbb a laborban, mely lent van az orszállás között. Transzpont megfelelő felszés pontos fejét, hogyan kell elkészíteni gyógy. Ugyaz. Nyilván el kell menni.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Nem tudom kinyitni. Különítettünk 4 vegyi anyagot, amelyek vegyítve ellensúlyozzák a mérgezőanyag, ezeket precízen kell adagolni. Amit az összetevőket elegyítünk, az eszköz jelzi minimális és maximális mennyiségét, mely még hatásos. Ha túl kevés vagy túl sok adalék használata lehetővé, használhatatlan teszi az eredmény végeredmény.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
What the hell?
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
Just like winter back home.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Menj vissza, akkor megvan a gyógyszer, vidd el, akkor. A karantén el a laborban megtámadtak a getek alá szerint a lezárt karbantartási területére. Dr. Cohen talán bejuthatott. Darn.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
That's what I'm here for. Forget about it.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Kiderült, a szakadély megtépelzett túlél egy gyakorolnak felhatóságot. Nyilvánvalóan nehéz átsajtó egyeztetőként. Vagy hát most már besúnálsz a bezárt karbantartási területre, és lemehetsz a karantén alatt álló laborba. Most ennek kaptak volna meg itt, hogy... Hogy itt lehetett volna bemenni. Hát... Mindegy, de... Belépte az állomás egyik lezárt területére, ide kideríteni, hogy mi is folyik itt. Egy őrizeten hátsó ajtón keresztül bejutott el az körég lezárt területére, az őrök észre vették, hogy ott vagy. Biztos, ami biztos.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Erre elküldött engem stázisba. Játszhatjuk így is. Egy is tudok hókusz-pókuszolni.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die! I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
If this had happened in Tokyo, or Armstrong, or on the Citadel, the death toll would be...
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectres.
Egy mátriáka Venézia alatt megadta a Murray helyét, de azt nem tudta, hogy Szeren hova akar menni, miután aktivált a szerkezet. Tisztítsd meg a biztos labort, elintézeknek még mindig nyüzsülnek a biztos labor. Na zárva van, arra nem tudom mi.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
I'm not sure I would qualify this as a miracle.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure, sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The Purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
It's always a good idea to RTFM, Doctor.
To what?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure, sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic semper ter...
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
De nem akar benyomni.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
De nyomtam, erre kattintottam, mint hogy mit tudom, erre szivatgatod. Megszerzett kódok.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
1-4%. De kattintok. Hogy bazd meg, hogy használd már. De nyomtam, rohadjál meg, hogy hílelődjek, mert ott intott F-et, hogy csokbánba írt, nem. Szivató.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind.
Why are you able to break free?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn...
People... The key is Sovereign, his flagship. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in inter... I took the...
Knowing the...
De hogy szivatol néha napján, hogy bazd meg, hogy nyomok, kattintok rá, hogy mondom, használd már a lökés, nem, bazd meg.